I have a plan for this week. It starts with Elden Ring. But also, we're like, I don't know, like roughly half-ish way through Oracle of Seasons. So I want to play this because I don't want to take too much time away from it. But after today, I'm more or less planning to play Oracle of Seasons every day this week until it's done. That way, when it's done, and I've played both Oracle games, first of all, Tom and I can do the podcast of it, and then it's only like a couple weeks removed from Ages, which is what we wanted. But then also, Dokapon is done, and the Oracle games are done, and only Elden Ring remains. So we can just pour all of our time into Elden Ring and finish it as well, and then open the schedule up to a wild new complement of games, and also Yakuza comes out in a couple months, so, you know. Also, I'm here. And I think when we left off last time, we got a new map. And we met someone named Shabriri. And I apparently died over there. Oh, right! No, I remember now. I remember you. Yeah, we had it out with this one a couple of times, didn't we? Well, that didn't seem fair at all. Learning. That's right, you can't, this is not a pause game. I missed. And that's embarrassing. Alright, cool, we did that. One moment, because I think I heard the resub sound come through my actual speakers, which... No. I have headphones on for a reason. So I'm just gonna real quick gaslight my, gaslight my computer into believing that my speakers do not exist. And that should fix the problem. That did go better than last time, largely because of a willingness to heal that I lacked in my previous attempt. Oh, hey. You're here. Careful of the cliff.
There is something I'd like to say.
Okay.
My purpose was given to me by my mother.
That's not
but
good.
Now, I act of my own volition.
Are you sure?
I have set my heart upon the world that I would have.
Okay.
Regardless of my mother's designs.
All right, good for you.
I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that. Not even you.
Uh-oh. That sounded vaguely like a threat. All right, well, I'll keep that in mind, I guess. I think she means you, though.
Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world!
Right, so that's an option. Where's my twin blade? I know we switched off it for a second. There we go. We switched off it for a bit. Oh, I switched off it because it's frost right now, and that's bad. Frost is not a good thing to have in this location. You know, it says a lot about where we are as a society that I now, at this point in my life, will hear someone screaming about burning everything to the ground, and I'm like, no, hold on, let him cook.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Alright, what else? Hang on, wait, no, this isn't what I want. I forget how to do this. It's been a minute. No, this is it, right? Yeah, this is it. It's fine. Okay. So I did cold mostly because of strength scaling. It also has intelligence scaling. This also has strength and intelligence scaling. That scales with arcane. Not a lot, so it's probably not a big deal, but I mean, quality's not terrible. Oh, interesting. Interesting. A scaling on strength to the exclusion of everything else. Alright. Let's... Yeah. I keep forgetting that I can do these separately. So I'm, like, only looking at what the scaling is, without remembering that I can, like, literally just do that on another... So what I should really be looking at is what, like... I don't know, I guess, like, what special move I want? Or the type of damage that I'm doing? Fire's probably good here. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can't use everything with everything. There are limits. Okay, so I do actually want to use this then. Alright. We'll give that a go. When it comes to a twin blade, I'm not sure that heavy is necessarily the word you want associated with it, because it's kind of meant to be like generally a faster and more nimble weapon. But number go up. That was silly and unnecessarily aggressive. So we're back to Elden Ring. By the way, Nova, thank you for the resub. Thank you for eliminating ads. I sort of acknowledged you earlier, but only in the sense that, like, the notification came through the wrong audio source. But not actually in, like, the way that I should have, which was to say, "Hi, Nova, I'm happy to see you." And also, "Hi, Dama, I'm equally happy to see you." Damn. Welcome to the post-Dokapon world that we find ourselves in. Nova, I totally get it. Like, my life is less in shambles than it's been in years. Which is the only reason that there is so much of me on stream for you to miss. Because it wasn't that long ago that I was streaming like 1 or 2 days a week. Tops. Because I just wasn't feeling up to it. I didn't have the energy, didn't have the time. Didn't feel like it. But you know what? That's fine. Because life. Damn. The standings were Ellipsis won with a push to the a push to defeat Overlord Rico with enough towns left on the board to put him over the top. I came in second with a strategy of taking as many towns on the overworld as I could to try to negate the winning bonus, which Ellipsis got really good rolls in a really short time, so it didn't pan out. Okami came in third because Okami was also attempting to make a push to the final boss, foregoing any attempt he could have made at like towns on the overworld. So he basically gambled on being able to beat the boss first, and that put him in third. And then Tom was in last, but Tom kind of doesn't count because he never wanted to win the game in the first place. So his ranking is more a formality than anything. Wow, that has a really unfair range. And regarding our friendships, we still have the group chat open. Immediately after the game ended, the group chat was named Dokapon Things. Immediately after the game ended, it was renamed to Not Dokapon Things. But then we started, like, today we started talking about the game again. And then Ellipsis renamed it again to Actually Still Dokapon Things. And we are already talking about, not that anyone should expect this anytime soon, if at all. But we have been talking about, like, what we would do for a second playthrough. Different game modes we might use, different rule sets we might apply, methods of rebalancing the game. And other such things. Basically, like, what did we learn and how could it be even more fun next time? Oh, no. So the Darkling mechanic is the mechanic that, you know, lets the person in last place sort of rise up and set some things right and take some revenge for themselves and equalize things. And so our newly crowned 1%er Ellipsis is immediately trying to find ways to take that away. Alright, so I saw, like, that one guy, and I was like, yeah, alright. I was like, okay, they threw me, like, a really, you know, they threw me a tough boy to start the area. Come to find out, he's just kind of like the standard grunt for this zone, and that's scary. Like, this is more of them than there should be in one place. Like, that's not... I don't like that. I will admit that, some of Tom's tendencies to go full chaos without any real self-interest made him really difficult to predict, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but also, like, really, it kind of, like, pulled out some of the major flaws in the... This should work. It did. It pulled out some of the flaws in the game's design. Because actually, if someone's objective is just to troll and just do whatever without any real... like... How did I... But I... Well, I'm glad I was able to make that jump. But this could not be any less where I want to be. But yeah, anyway. Some aspects of the game did become more difficult. Or, I don't know. I don't know if difficult is the right word. More complex? Harder to manage? Because a lot of the game's mechanics are sort of built on, like, you kind of know what everyone's trying to do, and thus you know how to stop it. And you have strategies, and there's a play, and there's a counterplay, and all that stuff. And that would have made the game more straightforward, so in some ways I'm actually grateful that it didn't work this way. Because having Tom in there was just like, I'm just going to do whatever. Whatever it is that feels like it. Oh, Jesus Christ! That's a very strong Peregrine Falcon! We're not doing that again. No thanks. Anyway, it made things more difficult to predict. Which in some ways was a good thing, and in some ways was a bad thing. I do kind of respect it, though. Because he did really commit to the idea of, like, winning this game is not something that I care about. I am here to just see what it do. And it would have been really easy for him to, like, ditch that mentality in the 11th hour and just make a push for the win. But no. The idea was chaos, and it never stopped being chaos. Alright, so where am I? Also not really where I want to be, but, I mean, at least it's different. Okay, what is the thing that is going to happen here? You can't just put that there and have it be free. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's really solid. Oh. I guess you don't have to trap it if it's just a smoldering butterfly. Kind of feel like over here is where they could be pointing me to for a cave or catacomb or something. Perhaps? I don't know what you're about, but the symbolism is not lost on me. Goodbye. Okay. Well, that was a good bit simpler than expected. No one notices this. No one notices. Everything's fine. Okay, they notice a little bit. Okay, two-handing is starting to become... Oh. Oh, we got more blood magic. Oh, shit. Shields up. No, not that. Shields. Shit. Man, that enemy is Dark Souls as hell. 3. I feel like there was one kind of like that in 3. Isn't it like some manner of like bishop or pope or something? The big ones in town with absurdly high poise. And sometimes I think they hit you with a book. They look vaguely popey. Pope-esque. I remember this being an enemy. I don't remember if it was from Dark Souls 3. It feels like it was, though. Bloodborne is also a possibility, but it's definitely not Sekiro. Oh, good. Now I've got you separated. Whereupon you will still hit me and lead me into another hit that I don't want to take. That looks like it's... Yep. Yo, that's rad! I don't think I got, like, directly hit by any of those, and it still did a ton of damage. Yo, this is a boss. I do not care. This is a boss. A mini boss, at least. He doesn't have, like, a special health bar, but, like... This is real shit. So this is going to require a little bit more planning than just walking in and swinging, I think. It is a pleasant little wake-up call. After going through, like, so much of the, after going through so much of the game, kind of... I mean, OP, for lack of a better term. I don't know if we technically were, if it just felt like I was, but I certainly felt like I was. There is a vague possibility. And I would rather just do the fight. Well, we're doing it now for sure. Doesn't matter what I want. I'm really glad there's a stake there. Because it would really have been difficult to... Where actually am I on the map? Okay, we're just kind of over here on the edge. Well, it's not really the edge. There's just more over here I haven't unlocked yet. And it's kind of been a challenge for me throughout the entire game, is like recognizing what is the edge of the map versus what is just the edge of the map that I have revealed. So now I want to see if he can friendly fire his ads. He seems big enough where he'd be able to. I don't know exactly where he is, but... Oh, he went... Alright, well, never mind then. Taking this seriously enough to wondrous physic this shit. Damn, the knockback is real. Alright. So what I need to know is if this is something you're going to do for the entire rest of the fight, or if there's like a... Is there a time limit on this shit? Oof! There is a time limit. all the times to go two-hand, that was actually a very, very good enemy to shield against. Hi, Tarnin. It's going okay. I mean, to be real, you've kind of just now tuned in at the most momentous thing to happen thus far. I am, of course, referring to the fact that my current soul count is 42068. That's totally fine. As ever, I appreciate you even coming in to say hi at all. Especially on days when you're busy. Because, like, it'd be really easy to just, like, not tune in on a day that you're busy. And just focus on whatever else you're doing. So the fact that you take even a few minutes to stop in and be like, hey, what's up? Can't stay long, but wanted to say hi. Hey, that means you're thinking about me, and I appreciate that. Yes, everything about this path is totally okay and fine. There is nothing to be afraid of. Not even that. Or that. And definitely not that. Literally, range is all you got on me. Had me stuck out on a bridge, exposed, stranded. Still went down like a bitch. Those golem giants ain't shit. Now then, I did see stuff down here, but it just wasn't really a great time to check for it. All right, cool. That's probably fine. I know, right? I might have had to go looking for more rainbow or for more ruin fragments. Okay, so currently the game is trying to suggest to me that I might go through all of that and not be rewarded with a grace on the other side of it. And I don't believe it. I think that that is a lie. Amazing. No! No! God damn it! I see. No, it's definitely not as bad as the Anorlando rooftop archers at all. It's definitely going for that energy, but the fact that I got through it first time means it's not as bad as Anorlando rooftop. Even nearly. I am soft cotton. I'm unsettled by the lack of aggression in this area. Holy hell, Jolly, I completely forgot that was even a thing we talked about. Tell you what. Let me find myself a grace in this area so that I can sort of like mark this progress and keep it. And then let's go and just do it now. I'm fine to get to the next race. Yeah, hopefully. Wheresoever it may be. Oh, that must have been the... Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at least I was walking along that path for, like, actual reasons. I don't know what those reasons are, but it's, like, moving along a path, so that's good. Why are there so many messages over here? All right. Well, for lack of a particularly better idea, I feel like I've been up, down, and around this area enough times at this point, so we'll just keep going north. Okay. Okay, it was close. It really felt like it should have been in the previous area. And I was really terrified of, like, just walking past it and getting killed by the next thing that I walk into. Alright, so So where does this put us on the map? Significantly further up than here. Although I suppose you can't really put a Grace on the bridge itself, can you? I don't even know what you'd call it. Like, I'm calling it a bridge, but that's not really, like, it's not going over, like, a body of water or anything. Like, it's really just like a big raised path, or like the top of a wall even. All right, anyway, so this this quest I'm about to get locked out of. Where do we go for that? I'm down to deal with that situation now. In the city, like the capital city, like this one? I'm gonna let you guys talk it out, because I don't know where I'm going. So I'm gonna go, like, explore some other place for a bit, and you guys can hash it out. Yeah, you can. Like, at this point, you are telling me about something that I don't know about that I'm going to miss. So all pretenses are off. Just tell me where to go. That was weird. Might be having a little bit of a momentary controller disconnect issues. Feels like there should be a Grace in here. Okay, in the capital. I'm gonna assume the top side of the capital and not the underground area. I do remember doing a whole bunch of running around in here looking for stuff that I think we largely were not able to find. Oh. Damn, I don't think I even saw you before. I mean, let's be clear. I have seen this before. I just haven't seen this before. Ah, this one's got the projectiles. Damn, I absolutely had that too. That's unfortunate. You know what? I'm fine with it. We can do both. Last couple of streams of this, I've been running around like a little bit directionless, which generally is what I prefer. But I feel like we're far enough into it, and I've seen enough at this point where, like, you let's go do some fun stuff. There absolutely is crap that I'm gonna miss if you don't tell me about it. And as I've said before, in no way am I committing this to being like an actual like 100% completionist full playthrough. But, you know, I'm also playing this as much for you as I am for me, so if there's cool stuff that you think I should see that I'm gonna miss, direct me to it. Let's loosen the... You didn't even... Man, I keep seeing dudes in this capital and thinking like, oh, maybe I could go talk to them. And like, I never learn. Let's, just for the record, if anyone's not in Discord, I think everyone is, but if anyone's not in Discord and wants to be part of that discussion, that is where that discussion is happening. Although, having said that, if you're actually not in the Discord, I do think I have like a 10-minute timer on it, so it might take you some time to actually get into it, but still. Okay, so from what I can glean from chat right now, we've got like 3 different things that I ought to be looking for in 3 different areas. So this is the one where I need to be looking for some sort of giant shield. Ow! Okay. I'm starting to understand something. If I am going to use the shield, the axe is the way to go. But if I'm going to two-hand, there is no reason to be using this as a one-handed weapon. This is the weapon to use if I want to two-hand a thing. What I'm really trying to do right now is get to a high ground area so that I can actually, like, look for the thing you're telling me to look for. So we got the giant here. Oh, this spear? Is it that thing on the end of the spear? Oh, hey, guys. You know, I've seen that spear a bunch of times already, but for some reason when you said look for the building with the giant spear sticking out of it, the image in my head was like one that was sticking like straight up. Wow! No stagger! Did you think you could take the poise down? You cannot take the poise down. Stop on poise. No poise. Yeah, that all made sense. For everything I did, it was just up 2 flights of stairs. Like, it's not that I necessarily need or want to pick these fights. It's just, if I don't, I fear what happens. Like, if they pick the fight with me first, it gets real ugly. I'm not crazy comfortable with this. Oh, shit! No! Fine. At least I don't have to care anymore. It's gonna be one of those types of sessions. It's gonna be one of those types of, like, you know, grind up 60,000 and then lose them to something stupid types of deals. Not really what I was going for there, but... Alright, so how do we actually get up on top of that? Should I, like, climb the dragon first and then come down on top of it? That would make some sense. I think there was a ladder in here, but... So that's the case, you get onto the dragon down here. So there's probably no reason to even go the direction I was going from the bonfire, when we could just go this way. I did want to see what that did. That wasn't the right opportunity to use it, but I'm glad that I checked it out. Alright, so... we can't really, like, climb straight up the wing like this, but we could potentially walk around... Okay! We cannot. If that move actually, like, consistently knocks down, like, multiple enemy types, I might find myself using that quite a bit. Alright, so what are some alternate methods, then? So, like, there's this. And that door's blocked. So we climb the ladder. And I know this is kind of leading to, like, the end of this area. But the question now is there a point where we can... Okay. Yeah, it's like right next to me now. Alright, and in relation to here, the spear is still way over there. So actually being up on top of the dragon isn't helpful at all. From the ground, it looked like they were closer to each other. I forgot about you, and you scared me a little bit. So here's this. Feels like we're getting warmer. That tower right there might be the right place to look, but I don't even know how we would get there. Unless, of course, you could just jump right down onto it. Really starting to feel like one of the, So that, I'm pretty sure this is going to lead me up to the boss room. And then in the boss room, wait, hang on. Did I go up this way? Maybe this. Maybe this. Probably not fatal. Almost, though. Where the hell did I go in relationship to anything at all? How did I get in this weird no man's land? That's at least an item I haven't gotten, so that's, like, potentially encouraging. Alright, that's just where I could have started. So we just took an alt path, I guess. Which didn't seem to lead to much, which kind of makes me wonder if maybe I should have explored it further. Well, he's stuck. Until he runs up behind me to knock me off, but... you know, it is what it is. I've got the high ground now. Doesn't matter how many of you doesn't matter how many of you there are. Your spears only have one end. I outnumber you. That's how that works. Right, so Grayson here. Don't think this is where the spear is. No. This is more along the lines of the No Man's Land where I was before. If my spatial reasoning is correct, what I actually want is on the left side of that room. That being said, spatial logic and reasoning is one of my weakest attributes in any video game, so... Go ahead and sit at this, just so that if I do end up falling to my death here, I don't have to, like, look around on the map for where the hell this was. Okay. Dragon there, spear there. It seems like I ought to be able to jump down to it from there, but it also seems like it might be too steep. Honestly, this is good for me anyway, because this has kind of forced me to, like, become more acquainted with the layout of the capital. I don't see how all of these falls don't kill me, so I guess we'll drop down and do these ones. Now, I've been here before. This seems too easy. Oh, shut up! Really? Actually? Oh. Wait, so can you or can't you? Oh, yeah, that would work. Okay. So that's the point. That point ain't here. So I feel like we may have botched this, but... it's okay, because we're learning. If I could get onto the railing, I could probably just walk down it and drop over there. Or possibly just finagle a jump, but I'm not super sure if I can survive that fall. Oh, hang on. Nope. Oh, just sit down. Like, I do not have the time. Oh. It is actually hilarious how many things I would rather be dealing with than you right now. It's at least a good vantage point. Okay. Ellipsis, let me take another couple of attempts at this, and then after that, I will take instructions. Yeah, I forgot this was here. I don't think this is going to put me at all where I want to be, though. Although I did have to take a pretty dumb... I had to take a pretty dumb route of, like, jumping down ledges and rooftops to get to where I was before. So maybe this is actually... Yeah, this is actually much better. Much, much better. Alright. I think that's makeable. Okay, well, he missed. So that attempt doesn't count. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm still... my confidence that I can actually walk up this safely is fleeting. Oh no, this is totally doable. Okay. Once you're on it, the angle looks way different. Well, I appear to have a moment, so let's have a look. Ooh, 40 decks! Oh, it's just a mini version of the thing I'm standing on. Son of a bitch. Fine, I'm taking these and I'm going home. Fuck you. I don't need this. I don't need any of you. Horn players are the worst. Cool, I hate you. Oh, I was using horn very generally. Cause it was like a medieval, it was just like a long medieval horn. Like a period instrument. No valves or anything. I don't know what you'd call that. It's not a bugle because it's not like curved. It's just the straight horn that you see like banners draped off of sometimes. But, like, the closest parallel is trumpet. So the point stands. For those who aren't aware, trumpets are the, like... Trumpets are the annoying dude bros of the orchestral world. Like, there is significant overlap with, like, jock culture. I have no idea if I've been in here before. I most certainly have not. I've very not been here. Oh. I may have been down to the bottom of that. Wait. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, wow. It's no wonder you guys wanted me to come back here. I never saw this, and it seems like it's maybe kind of important. Look at that. It's Tree Jesus. So, like, they thought it was super cool in Dark Souls 1 when you could just, like, turn off Anor Londo and see the dark, fucked up, real version of it. But then it's like, that's cool, but you also, like, want to turn it back on, right? Like, it's nice that it's like that for a bit, but, like, what if you want to turn the lights back on? So Elden Ring is like, cool, you can have both. I do remember it happening in Dark Souls 3. I may not have played enough of Bloodborne to have seen it there. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's the hunter's dream that gets sort of corrupted, I suppose, for lack of a better term. So it is. So it is. Yeah, I'm not sure that I ever actually did that. I got to a certain point where I obtained enough Madman's insight or Madman's knowledge. Well, no. I was kind of right the first time. I gained enough insight where things started happening that weren't happening before, and I didn't like any of them. So I just wanted out. So I raced towards the first, like, bad ending I could get and put it down forever. It's basically like, once we started getting weird eldritch shit with eyeballs all over it, I was like, ah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Faith, god, ah! Yeah, it felt that way. And I got a lot of shit for it, but I didn't care. I wanted out. All of that shit that was going on was, like, not what I signed on for and not what I wanted. I regret nothing. Alright, well that was insightful. No? It's weird, I kind of already got what I came here for. And the only reason I stayed for as long as I did is because I was being chased by enemies, but then I started finding cool shit, so... Yeah, I was about to say no pun intended, but I figured I'd just leave it. Okay, so that happened. Just wanted to see if maybe it would... Wow, they moved his chair out and everything. Damn. Absolute erasure. Okay. Where to next? Randy's Rise. Okay. Gotta be patient. Never mind, I found it. I was about to say you're gonna have to be patient with me because I don't exactly remember where that was. But we're here now. Never mind. Yeah, I was kind of vaguely aware of that because I knew we did a bunch of stuff for her. And I was like, hey, cool, we did the thing for her. But then oh, well. Interesting. Teleporting to a bonfire to avoid taking an elevator. Something that only makes sense with PC load times. Well, I'll say this much. Where Rennie usually is, there was a grace. And the grace pointed out in a particular direction, so I'm just gonna walk in this direction and see what we see. I think there used to be dragons out here, but I think we killed them. Oh, so I did already get whatever is supposed to be over here? Or in this location? I.e., we can leave? Hang on, this is different. It did lead to this. This isn't for nothing. Oh. I won't be using those, but they're looking cute. Oh. Yep. I mean, fuck it. I don't have anything I'm particularly worried about losing. What? Oh, we're underground. Okay. Fine. Good. Cool. You mean like a doll or like... There's our drop. Wouldn't be a FromSoft game without a drop-off to death in knee-deep water. No, this is all super new. So, like, even if we're not getting what we came here for initially, this is still new shit, so it's a win. Oh, I didn't even see that there. I got really excited because it said examine up against a wall, and I was like, oh man, hidden path! Okay. Alright. They're not gimmies in here. Easier than where we were before, but not easy. I don't think I like that. I was right. I didn't like that. But also, this is really familiar. Like, really familiar. Like, I know exactly what this is. I mean, I don't actually know what that is. In this game. But from, like, a FromSoft game perspective, like, I understand the assignment. Honestly, I'm super fine with you knocking down all the trees, because that's just going to make my life a lot easier. Smithing Stone 4? I don't know, this doesn't feel like a Smithing Stone 4 type of area. Is this gonna end up being like a really big version of a fire pillar? Where like, it's really big and intimidating and it fires a bunch of projectiles that look scary, but then once you get behind it, it's literally useless. What? Oh shit! Oh no, there's a zillion of them. And they do little rollies, and that's super cute. I love them. And they got bolas? It's legit bolas. Yo, these weird little barnacle creatures are awesome. Thank goodness they're slow. This would be really hard otherwise. Alright. Well, that ambush taken care of. Oh, hell. Am I... No, I'm covered. I should be fine. Not quite! Not entirely. He had the angle on me. I still don't have the slightest clue what I'm looking at. What? Oh, okay, you can do that. Alright. Now, okay, now that I don't need them, every time I get a Somber 7 is actually hilarious. Alright, well that seems to be some sort of waterfall that it seems like I probably could go down because it seems more like rapids. But I haven't seen what's over here yet, so let's see what's over here first. Oh, hey, it's one of you. I am aware of the fire magic situation, but I don't really have fire. I suppose I could have fire bombs. Uh-oh. I know that status effect is madness. I don't entirely know what it does. Oh, Hi! I guess one of the advantages to being, like, really, really slow is you can actually get me to drop my guard before you show up. Appreciate the health refill, though. I see the flowers are still living their best lives. Alright, what do we got? That's not bad! Nope. We'll try a different one for a minute. You do your thing. Okay. Starting to feel like that was the only thing over in this direction. Unless... No, that doesn't look promising at all. Yeah. Alright. The other way then. Which makes sense because, of course, like, the actual progress would be in the area with the giant statue and the big turret monster thing. You know, I probably could use to at least look at the mini Rennie. I'm assuming it's a key item? Okay, doll resembling. Which doesn't... Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, she just looks like the doll from Bloodborne now. Unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Still don't like those. Oh, cool. Cool, I love that he doesn't actually care unless he's already airborne. Didn't even bother him that much. I actually hit him with it, and he just shrugged it off. This is currently manageable, so I'm... My big question is, like, what is the thing that happens to make it completely nightmarish? And I suspect it's going to be something heavy. What? Huh? It's a lot of damage and some poison. The delay on that is like way longer than you think. That is an annoying but logical evolution. Oh, you were down that way, weren't you? I'd love to be a pleasantly cool person. And I think if someone had a doll of me, I would also want that to be pleasantly cool. This is gonna be some real shit. Oh, I see if there's another of you. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Cool, we got the gravity throws. I like that. Unfortunately, you were no big deal. Whoops. Hell. Interesting. In this case, elevation sort of works differently in my favor. Oh, I absolutely can tank those because they're inaccurate as hell. That's very good to know. That was like 3 hits. I guess it is just throwing rocks. It was a lot more it seemed a lot more dangerous when I thought all of those were like magic projectiles that I'd take chip from. But not only can I block all of the damage from them, but it doesn't actually take that much stamina to do so. It would appear I took it far too seriously. Ooh, that looks like a cheap little place to fall. That would suck. This would be a crazy place for a trap chest. Now we're good. Hold on, we got a minute? You gonna leave me be? God, I don't know what you are, but I hate it. Curved sword, dex and int. Does magic damage. Light. Let me throw that on to just look at the moveset for a minute. And hopefully not fall in a gap and die. I mean... Aha. Is that magic? That does not take magic. So then, if I actually use the weapon art... Well, the damage isn't there, so it's not for right now, but that is a, That's definitely, like, eyebrows up. Looking eyes emoji. Imagine if after all this I end up going back to a curved sword dex weapon after all. So I don't trust this fall. So I'm gonna drop down on this instead. Alright. That was fine. Could this be a mage? I don't know what this is. Alright, well, we dealt with that. Now what? I guess more calculated drops. Jumping ahead. Smithing Stone 3? This does not feel like an early game area. That looks like a merchant, and if that's a merchant, then that probably means... Oh, well, that's fine too. Wow, really? No? Actually, no! Woo! Hey, what's up?
Is someone there?
Yeah,
A customer?
sure.
Well, how long has it been?
I have no idea. Okay, still, that's war. Celestial Dew. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Apparently I have one, so I'm probably fine. Hey, it's my Iron Mask! That's all my starting gear. I will buy these crafting cookbooks, this Lost Ash of War, and the Celestial Dew because they appear to be unique items. I will never use them, but I do have them now, which is the important thing. Oh, these ones are different. Hello. That's very pretty. That's really pretty. I mean, that's more or less what I expected. I'm not mad about it. We're just out here raining murder on a bunch of rock people that want to throw around bolas and do somersaults and shit. This doesn't feel right. I'm not gonna stop doing it because they will murder me, but like... I feel like if I wasn't here, they'd be pretty chill. It also feels like I'm going backwards through this area. Like, these enemies are significantly easier than the ones I was facing earlier. I don't know exactly what to make of that. Oh, that did... Wait a minute! Now we can make this work. The messages were a clue. This can happen. Hell yeah. Come on, we only need one more. Come on. Yeah! Sequence break, go! For a smithing stone 1. Where is this? Why is it like this? Yeah, alright. I'll check out this hole. That was uncomfortably close. They're slow, so it seems perfectly safe to just, like, run up and start swinging on them. And it mostly is, but as with anything in a FromSoft game, no matter how many levels you have and no matter how weak the enemies are, it's never free. Seriously, I haven't seen a Grace in 85 years. What is going on? Where is this? Like, maybe there was one in there? Maybe there's one down here? Hey, this looks important. Okay. Okay. The funny thing is, though, I'm not actually out any resources at all except for my magic. So I'm gonna touch the Grace, but not actually sit at it, because everything that I just killed, I want to stay dead. Okay, so it was backward sequence breaking. Because it really, really, really felt like it was. Well, if that's the case, I suppose there's no reason to keep going backwards then. I feel like every time I have reached a new area in this game, the circumstances that I have done it have been like, oh wow, you got here from a really weird direction. I don't really know how to navigate from here. Oh, that felt really good. Hey, you should drink water. Like, right now. Like, really let it hit, like, the back of your throat on the way down, too. I mean, it's obligatory, right? Oh, I gotta get out of there. That was like a legitimately uncomfortable visual effect that was happening there. Even though they're slow and mean, you know what actually made, like, I just realized what makes them still a little bit dangerous? Is they're also pretty heavy, so they don't stagger easily. Hey, up there. I can see some ways that might pan out, but honestly, nothing in this area has been worth it, so I think I don't care. Feet. Giving real hard Shrine of Amana vibes. The water, the color palette. I don't generally like being the aggressor in these situations, but it's only because I saw them first. Like, they're not gonna hesitate when they see me. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go. Damn. I actually thought that was something. And it has kind of like an angled surface, so it looks like it goes deeper than it actually does, which I feel like is intentional. Whoops. You know what? Let me top off my magic in case one of these guys is going to actually give some of it back to me. I always forget about that. Like, I could replenish my flask as I go. Potentially. But not if it's already full. Oh, we're here again. Oh god, I'm lost.
Something else?
Okay, No, I just needed to make sure you were the same guy I talked to before. Okay, this does at least give me some... Does sort of give me some direction. So even though I'm pretty sure we've already been there, I think what we want to do is head out and go through the little river tunnel cave on the right, and then maybe down here? Let's give it a try. How the hell did I miss you this whole time? Didn't seem like it, but had to be sure. Follow the direction the water's flowing, I guess. Yo, if that is actually the case, and that's helpful in navigation, that's actually incredible. Yeah, I think it actually is. Huh. It might be a coincidence. I don't know if they actually intended it as a navigational tactic to, like, look at the direction that the water is flowing and follow it. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. These ones are striped. Immunizing horn charm? That sounds like a talisman, but I don't feel safe enough to check it at the moment. The word immunizing, to me, says probably poison resist? But it could also be, like, scarlet rot or something like that as well. I think we're okay to find out now. Raises immunity. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Because status resistances are grouped now. So if it's raises immunity, then it probably actually is poison and scarlet rot and potentially something else even. I distrust the hell out of this. Is mushroom. Ha! Mushroom except fire. Understood. Understood. Where was that? I like that. You get it because it's melted. The mushroom is melted, so it's mushroom except fire. You get it? It's fire. Hold on. Okay, no, we're still good. That appears at first glance to be a lot of shit. I thought it was a lot of dudes, but it's actually just... potentially it's no dudes. Uh-huh. 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 And there really is no... Alright. It is apparently an early enough area where, if in fact there is a boss here, hopefully it's manageable. Alright, I'm listening. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a bad situation to be in. What? Literally, where is the goddamn hitbox? Legs, I guess. Frozen lightning. I would have had much more difficulty with that if I'd gotten here significantly earlier in the game. Although, to be fair, a large part of the difficulty that I did have with it was just reaching the understanding that his belt buckle was not part of his hittable body. Which feels very intentional. Ooh. I mean, that's useless to me in my current state, but I do understand what's good about it. Oh, hey, it's Grace. Hell yeah. I think we can sit at this one. There doesn't appear to be a particular reason not to. Although, where am I at? Oh, I did actually get my magic one back. That one's empty, but I got 6? Yeah, we're good. I still don't know if I'm going to need to backtrack, and I don't want to have to fight everything again. Actually, though... Oh yeah, not even close. I see the Grace down there, and it upsets me. Because it's one that I have not found yet. But it sort of feels like I may have walked by it at some point. Okay. Yeah, no, I found that. That's great, but oh, hang on. That's right, I do remember seeing a little. Oh, there is a path over there, but the waterfall blocks this whole. Okay, so I guess if I can like cross in over there, maybe through the... Or maybe I just backtrack entirely, I don't know. It doesn't feel like they would make me go back the way I came, but I don't see any other way forward. Unless it's... No, that would have made sense. Alright, well, I guess we're going back the way we came then. would be much faster to just, like, head out to another bonfire, but if I do that, then I respawn all the enemies, and I'm specifically trying to avoid that. Because running through the area empty is going to be a hell of a lot easier than redoing everything. Although, considering how slow most of the enemies are in this area, probably wouldn't actually end up being terribly difficult to just run through areas and ignore them. Counterpoint, bees. The bees alone are reason enough to not respawn things in this area. Game. Thank you. Whoo, boy. That does seem to fill in a perceived gap in graceful placement. Ew. It seems like if I could get over... Definitely haven't been there. That's part of the reason I wanted to leave the enemies alive as well, is if I'm trying to find my way through this, seeing enemies that haven't been killed is a really good indication that I have not been through somewhere. And that's good. I will pursue that. So I'm kind of like low-key using live enemies as a progress tracker. Interesting. Supposedly, there's a stream right up here that we can follow. This doesn't appear to be where I just came from, right? Because I came through the doors. Like, I came down through here, so maybe this... And then in... maybe? It's a good map, but it does remain difficult to see how things are connected to one another from an elevation perspective. Sal, hey! Hi! Every time I see a map that struggles with verticality, I think about Metroid Prime. like, maybe... Oh, yeah, no, Jolly, that's what I'm saying. I think about how Metroid Prime figured out the end-all, be-all 3D map system, like, 20 years ago. And everyone else is still trying to catch up. That is exactly what I'm saying. I think about Metroid Prime not because it's bad, not because it reminds me of that being bad. It reminds me of it because it's incredible and had no real right to be that good at in that time period. Like in the early GameCube era, the basic tenets of 3D gaming in general had barely been laid forth. Nobody even knew how the basic gameplay of Metroid was going to translate to 3D. Oh, I'm lost. I get that, Ellipsis, but this comes up with Metroid. So I agree with what you're saying. But there's a thing that bothers me about all of that. And it seems to come up with Metroid more often than, like, anything else. And it's that, like, when a game figures out how to do something really, really well, and then nobody else uses that knowledge, why? Like, it took like 20 years for someone to make Axiom Verge. And Axiom Verge is just like, hey, y'all like Super Metroid? Us too. Why did nobody ever make another one? And it's one of those areas where I really kind of like stump for asset reuse. And just like, hey, this concept exists. And people are still playing that game from decades ago because there isn't anything that's come up to take its place. So make it. Why is no one making it? Super Metroid as a concept has just been sitting there for someone to make more of for decades. And there have been Metroidvanias, but it took so long for them to just make another game that's like Super Metroid. Nintendo didn't do it. I mean, they made like Zero Mission and Fusion. And then they made Dread. So that's like 3 attempts at recapturing that over the next like 20 years. And 2 of them were on handhelds. So the point I'm making is like similar to that. if Metroid Prime figured out the best 3D map system of all time, which I believe it did, why is it still the best 3D map system of all time when, like, anybody else could have just looked at it and been like, hey, we can do that. Oh, Cell, I don't even disagree with you, honestly. In a lot of ways, like, Super Metroid is, like, while historically important, jank and dated in ways that have not aged as well as its contemporaries. Still fun to play, not saying it isn't. But there's a lot that seems like sort of intentionally obscured about it that doesn't have to be that way. And like Zero Mission and Fusion making some of those inputs like wall jumps like a little friendlier is it definitely puts them like head and shoulders above. At least from a control standpoint. So if I could, like, get you all to drop at the same time. Eh, fuck it. Yeah, that's just how we drew it up. Rare footage of Meteorite being a useful spell. Where am I? Okay. Oh, okay. Listen. So, in my lexicon, there's a difference between favorite and best. And, like, if we were talking about favorite, everyone's gonna have a different favorite, and that's all valid. So, like, that's fine. You like what you like. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a, oh. Oh, it's a big elevator. I mean, alright, sure. Let's take this one. But if we're talking about, like, the actual best from, like, a, you know, from just, like, an objective quality standpoint, objective quality is, you know, basically an oxymoron, but still. I think Dread is absolutely the best, and I don't think there's, like, a particularly strong argument against it. Where the hell am I? Oh. My man was really minding his own business. You know, I was gonna give you the great bow, but that's fine. You earned that one. It would have been cooler if he'd gone down in one. So, someone mentioned earlier that I should go to Liurnia, and I can only assume they were hoping I found this. Hey, Pud! Hey, thanks for coming in. How's Animal Crossing? Welcome. It is lovely to see you. I mean, you know, see it chat. It is lovely to see your name in chat. What's the current goings on in Animal Crossing? So what are we like? I don't even remember where we started from. Not there. It has to be here. Hide and seek, you say? That makes a ton of sense, and I would never have actually thought to do it. Okay, so now I'm actually starting to think that it might be worth it to just go back here. I know, I respawned everything. I'm not happy about it, but it does appear that I have progressed through this entire area backwards, and I don't like that. Right, so I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying even a small amount of attention. I was absolutely just running in a direction and staring at chat and not caring what happened. And then stuff happened. It's fine. No harm, nothing lost. So I'm curious if I can actually, like, this doesn't look like you can get up here. But if I go the other way, like, I don't know how you would even begin to climb this if you wanted to. And as we learned, the floor cuts off pretty early. So I guess this is no? This is no. This is definitely no. So the question then is, we're gonna go the other way, which is where we went before, but what, then what? Literally what? Oh, Pud, listen. Like, anytime that I have to take a pee break from stream, if I have not gotten up and, in fact, taken a pee break, but then also parlayed that into, like, snacks, then it hasn't been a real break. So I am, like, I am 100% with you on that. That being said, on the topic of self-care, I have been trying to limit my eating late at night because I know that's bad for, like, metabolism and stuff. But when you got treats, you gotta eat treats. Also, ice cream cupcake. Ow, and gross. Oh, really? I forgot everything in here is smaller. Or stronger. Not smaller. Very not smaller. I've had my fair share of ice cream cakes. I'm not sure I've ever had an ice cream cupcake. I assume the concept is the same, it's just smaller. But still. That would be a really nice way to have an ice cream cake without having to have, like, an entire ice cream cake for 2 people. Yeah, that's got the wheels turning. I will check in the noms because I am interested. Where'd you get them? Did they, like, did you make them? Did they, like, come from a grocery store? Nope. You get them from, like, a specialty bakery? You like cupcakes, but you don't like frosting? Sell, what you like is muffins. No, they absolutely are. They're absolutely different. But the joke is right there, so I couldn't deny it. Oh, that's right! I went down and fought this stupid shield ant last time, and then ended up following that whole path down when there's all this shit over here. And that's how I ended up, like... Oh god, and I was probably supposed to hit, like, a dead end where I couldn't go any further. But then I sequence broke and jumped up a cliff I wasn't supposed to get up, and then it probably sent me back the whole wrong way through this whole area that I wasn't even supposed to do. God damn it. Oh, Coldstone. Yeah, that... Man, I haven't had Coldstone in a minute. And it's always really good, but I have definitely never had, any sort of, like, cake-type product from them. I always just end up getting whatever is their, like... Whatever is their most, like, ridiculous flavor in terms of having, like, you know, cookie dough and fudge chunks and stuff in it. And then throw... I don't know, Andes mints or something in it. Ooh, that was weird. But I mean, you know what? Let's pull the shield out for this. This looks real. Nah, it was fine. Try again. I'm ready. This is stupid. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, damn it. got it the first time and then never again after that. Damn it. It's so frustrating. It's so satisfying when you get that deep bass, like, boom. I crave it. Anyway, I've been having a lot of Jennies lately when it comes to ice cream. And, like, Jenny's is better than Cold Stone, but it's also, like, 3 times as expensive, so it's not really, like, practical. It's also, like, not available everywhere. I didn't get it. I'm sad. Oh shit, we got whips? Okay, we're sipping for this. No, I'm ready. Curved sword. No more though. Good try. I had a funny thought, but I kept it to myself. Oh, I thought that was like a legit chest that would have something in it. Ah, that is. Do we trust it? No! No, that's gross. I hate that. Let's look at it. No! Ah! Shit, it's really good, too. Damn it. Oh, it's really good. I mean, aside from being, like, heavier... How much heavier? A lot heavier. A lot heavier. I guess it is a great shield. But, like, it's just a straight... Oh. No, if we were gonna equip one, it would be this, not the ant one. Yeah, like, Jenny's doesn't have every flavor, and a lot of the flavors they do have are, you know, kind of unique to them. But, like, whatever flavors they do have, it's like it's consistently the best version of that flavor. What? What in the electric Orbeez is this shit? Yeah, it seems about right. Oh! It's gonna be like that. Did it. Are those what silver tears are? I've been collecting silver tier husks for like 60 hours, but I've never actually seen what they come from. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that seems special, and then I picked up like 50 more, and I was like, I guess it's not that special. That puddle looked like it was a drop. It scared me. I have severe mistrust of this. Distrust. Okay. All right. I hear you. I understand. Here's the thing. Slime poop is just slime. Don't get me wrong. Bitch, I've played Demon Souls before. I know what you're about. Oh. That's a really, really useful item for someone who isn't me. Yep. I knew that was coming eventually. I didn't see it, but I did sense it. Are they up there? They're hiding them real well if they are. Oh, I should remind everyone, I don't really understand what I'm doing here. Or what, I mean, you know, evergreen tweet. Because that's kind of my entire journey through this game is like, here's a thing, what is it? Alright, we did it. Okay, so one stone sword key for this. Stone sword key was lost with use. Get over here! Or don't. Oh, good news! They do shit stamina damage on my shield. So they're actually not nearly as difficult as I thought. If you just hold a shield up and walk straight forward. Oh. That's cool. Uh-huh. Oh, that's true. I did actually, like, unlock a lot of graces, but then not sit at a bunch of them because I didn't know where I was going and I wanted to keep everything despawned. So this is, like, slightly... This is kind of like a core fear unlocked right now. Like, I'm okay with dealing with, like, a big steel ball that's on a path. I'm not okay with it, like, slowly and sentiently following me. That's no. Big no for this. No. No, thank you, no. You know the meme format where the guy is wearing the shirt, he's wearing the sunglasses and the shirt that says no fear, and then someone says something like random that is actually like a really terrifying thought, and then the next panel his shirt says one fear? You can use that meme format, but between the no fear and the one fear is just like that metal orb peeking around a corner. So can we set off the chain reaction from a distance? Well, at this point, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Shit. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing that you missed that badly. No! Okay, actually, this could be really satisfying, though. Come on, do it! Do it, you coward! This is a literal goddamn bowling alley! Do what you were made to do! You know, I thought I was going to hate these, but I'm actually having a great time. And for all of that trouble, I get a single silver tier husk. Also, bro, are you okay? He's fine. He is no longer fine. This looks like a very okay chest to open. Oh, it was fine. I think after, like, a long time of not having any and really needing one to level up the axe, I might actually have more somber 7s than anything else. I'm gonna regret chasing this. No, it's fine. Somber 6. Ah, man, I don't really like this. Fully loaded, though. This really feels boss-ish. Oh, yeah! I forgot they can do that. Maybe I have seen them, but maybe I've only seen them do this. Cool, that was a good fight that I definitely wasn't too aggressive on. I definitely played that exactly the way I should have. Which is to say, swinging wildly and trying to win a DPS race. Alright. It shouldn't be too difficult to get back there. There was an awful lot of lateral exploration that we do not need to do again. However, I would like to hit my target with the weapon that I am using. You good? Uh-oh. That should do. One more? No, they're all good. Like, I don't need to do that again. I could, because it was fun. But not more fun than, you know, picking up 80,000 souls off the ground. Don't need to go around that corner, because that's done with. The balls are inert. Whoa, my dude! Whoa, fear restored. Was it just right here? Or did I just not come here before? Ooh. Ooh. This is not... No, you know what? I'm not taking on new challenges till we deal with the last one. I'll come back. Damn, though, not even a steak? Not even a steak. Oh, yeah, we did walk through this before, didn't we? Oh. What? There we go. Bye. Alright. Let's not get unnecessarily risky with this. How are you already down half your health? Have you just been taking chip damage from the electric slimes? Oh shit! Alright, cool, anyway. We're back here. We're back to not be idiots. Decent chance I die anyway, but still. Save. Alright, shields up. Yeah, let's charge an R2. Unprompted. What am I doing right now? This is a result of like way too much fighting enemies that I'm too strong for. So when like an actual threat shows up, I don't know how to act anymore. Alright, that one I don't regret. Oh, is that a third? Well, sort of. Okay, so first time I just tried to blow through it without thinking. The second time I tried to be a little more careful, but still kind of figured that as long as I just do a normal fight, it would be easy. Now I understand that that's real shit. That's not even like... It's not even like this would have been difficult if you'd gotten here at a different point in the game difficult. It's like legitimately difficult. This... Boy. Do y'all think I might be tilting a little bit? What? What? Say it. So I have a fun thought. What if we just fucking don't with this room? I mean, yeah, okay, but how far, though? You know what? Even if they follow me all the way in and kill me, I'm at least getting my pickup first. Which I had the good sense to shove all the way to the back corner. Alright, let's do this. You sons of bitches! He wouldn't have had that magic pixel if I'd taken the souls back and actually leveled up with them. Bro, shut up. Woo! It's honestly embarrassing. It's like the minigame in Fall Guys, where you have to push the ball down the path. And if you get stuck on like one thing, the whole thing might as well be over. That'll work. All right. All right, goddammit. Why, yes, I will, in fact, continue to try to parry a jumping attack. Every time. The stairs likely help me here. One. Two. It doesn't feel good to do it that way, but it's honestly a really lethal combination to do it any other way. Because they both have really good range, but one of them is a wide swinging attack, and one of them is a shield with a straight poking attack, which complement each other really well. Like, first of all, you can't really get in close to either one of them. Because, like, one of them will hit you out of attacking the other. Also, you can't, like, group them up and try to sync their attacks up and hit them both at the same time, because there's a decent chance that you hit one, but you plink off the shield of the other. I don't know what that is, but it seems like a relic. It is a relic. It increases memory slots by 2. Which would be super cool if I was even actually using all 5 of the ones that I currently have available. Oh, hey. This is new. Or at least I didn't see it before. Message. Thanks. That's true. It's very nice, sort of. You can't really see much, but it's pretty. Yeah, no, I'm upset about it too, man. Thumbs up that shit. All right. While I'm on this elevator, let's just go ahead and not lose 100K. Oh shit, I will happily take that. love that for me. Not as much as I would love certain other potential things in this area at the oh, god damn. Ah, good. Good. No grace, but definitely bees. No grace, only bees. Lots and lots of bees. So many bees. I gotta admit though, like, two-handing and becoming a fucking Darth Maul whirling dervish of death does help deal with them pretty well. What in the shit is this? Oh. That's cool. I don't believe you. Oh no. Yeah, all right. Well, I had to know for sure. We got a lot of runes. I would really like to find Grace. Grace would be great. But in the event that I don't find a Grace, I am currently wearing a sacrificial twig, so we'll make it work. I can't say for sure, but it does actually look like the interaction between lightning and water works as you would expect. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Christ. Was that a projectile? Get out of the water for that. Oh, God, you're riding it! Which, you know, in retrospect, really cool, but maybe not your best choice. Bye. I'll be on this rock. Damn it! You ruined my cool guy moment, and then you almost did it again. Because I was not paying attention again. I would have been super cool with them riding on basically anything else, because I think they're cool enemies. And I like them. But I don't like them on ants. I thought they were just, like, standing, like, really close to each other. Because I was kind of, like, elevated from their position, so I couldn't tell, like, what the, like, where they were in relation to each other. It was not immediately clear that it was riding the ant. When it became clear, I disliked it intensely. That being said, I think it actually makes them easier. Like both of them, actually, the ants and the riders. Yeah, it's like a different take on the like Ivy snaking sword from Soul Calibur, or even the trick cane from Bloodborne. More loot. But, like, way cooler than the trick cane, because the trick cane is a cane and not a shotel. You should really consider not having such blatantly simple countermeasures. I also like that it's me who wombo combos. It feels really nice. I consistently forget that guard counter is a thing. Every single damn play session of this I forget. And usually I discover by mistake because I'm trying to actually just follow up a block with an R2. And then I get the actual guard counter. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that's good. I like that. And then I subsequently forget again. Well, once again, we're done here. I have cut a useless object. Top ladder. Oh shit, fuck that ladder. Wait, rest? Hold on. Where the hell am I? Oh, we can do this. But, priorities. I did switch up the twin blade to basically only scale with strength, so I'm gonna pump that for a bit. Oh yeah, our first 6-digit level is incoming. How did I end up back here? What even is anything? Oh yeah, I did. Oh shit. Hey, I guess. No? Alright then, so maybe we just go to a couple of different ones and see where she responds? No? because the prompt didn't go away. Maybe we just keep doing it.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine.
I
hadn't
mean,
expected any soul to
I didn't
recognize
like
me in
it,
this
but I
guise.
did like Bloodborne.
But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful
But I
shadows
didn't
which
do
crowd these
anything.
lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
But I don't... But I don't... But what...
Let us speak of the past a while.
Why?
I was once an Empyrean.
Okay.
Of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each the baleful.
Alright. I don't immediately understand how that affects me at all. Are these dudes the baleful shadows? I kinda do, cause like if well, okay. Let me ask a simpler question. Oh well, that's fine. What I was gonna say is like, if the guys in Volcano Manor are the baleful shadows, then it seems to me that those two side quests might conflict rather directly with one another. Yeah, I'm still trying to find some, like... I'm still trying to find some degree of, like, moral righteousness for anything that I'm doing here. How did I get here? How did I get here, and how do I get out of it? Oh, God. No. Okay, let me be more specific. I want to be back up on top of the buildings where the steel balls and the silver tiers were. Okay, that's... Alright. I got turned around because I kind of did a loop around, but, like, I see it now. I literally was already there, just looking in a different direction. I was like looking out there and I was like, oh damn, I've already been here. I looped around somehow. Because there was a thing up here. There's another room up here, and there was a message outside that said enemy, but at the time I dropped a bunch of things on those silver tiers, the transforming ones, up at the top. This one right here. So I didn't go in there, but I said I'd come back, and I wanted to. I just was confused about how. So what do you got for me in here? Seems like it's probably more goop. Nope. Ah, that was worth it. No, no drop attack, no tricks. Trap chest? Really, no trap chests. I keep expecting them, and they keep not happening. So now that I've come down here and actually talked to Ranny, like, is there more to do down here? I kind of hate it here. All right. She gave me a job to do, but I had no, like, indication that the targets of said job are actually here. They could have been out in bumfuck Caleb for all I know. Take a moment to like identify like figures of speech that we grew up with and didn't think anything of. I don't know what the origin is of that particular phrase. I feel like it's probably racist. So I immediately regret using it. But this is kind of the first time I've really, like, identified it. My mom used to, like, when she would refer to some place as being, like, unimportant or far away from, like, normal civilization, it would be, and I quote, bumfuck location area. Typically Egypt. Which is what makes me think that there was probably racist connotations to it. Well, I guess we're doing this again. Unless we go over here and don't. follow me? You will. Don't wanna? Come on, you can do it. There you go. Look at you. This is not gonna work out well for me, is it? Get fucked. Not so tough on your own. It's just like, I brought it up chiefly just because it's one of those things where, like, I feel like a lot of people go through this where there's just certain phrases that are commonly heard for them, and they don't really think very much about, like, where that comes from or what it means. It's just a phrase that they're used to hearing, and that's all they really think about. There's nothing really more to it in their minds, but, like, if you really examine it, you see a lot of, like, how not great that is. And I had one of those moments just now where I just sort of casually said, like, you know, bumfuck Kaled, and was like, hang on a sec. That maybe was not cool for reasons that I've not really thought about until just now. Amazing. Oh. Wow, you know, if you'd stayed down, you could have probably just lived through that. Okay, interesting. So I appreciate the etymology check. I mean, independent of whether the phrase is potentially harmful or not, honestly, just like the origin and the etymology of words and phrases is just an interesting and fun thing for me in general. Is this new? Oh, this looks very new. Or it's where I started. No, it's new! We got new shit. Let's do a talk.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally.
He seems like a cool dude.
Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers. Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing, but you told me I didn't have a choice, so...
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Nah. That's not how memory works. Yeah, Dama, see, that's like, as soon as I said it, that was kind of the vibe that I thought it might be giving off, and it was the first time that I'd really connected those dots, which is why I brought it up. Though somewhat ironically, we've now reached a point where it's actually the uncivilized. It's actually specifically the uncivilized places where people attempt to ban and outlaw said acts. Wow, I hate this. A lot, actually. Fucking basilisks. And, like, unchanged. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of Kaled, I don't know if I want to...
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the Two Fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Okay, Ronnie, I'll do better. I'll do better. Oh, that's... Wait. Hold on, what? No! I forgot to take that off! I've been wearing it the whole damn time. It's fine. It's fine. I can buy another one for like $3 grand. It's fine. I just get another twig friend. I don't need him. Hey, quick inventory check. These big-ass orange runes don't do anything special other than just give you a shit ton of runes, right? Cool. Give him. Woo! Oh, tasty. Right, 5,000. Let's use about 6. It doesn't quite get us to where we want to be, I don't think. Oh, maybe it will. No, that should be just about perfect, actually. More power. I technically use like 1 too many, but I'm very okay with that. Fuck you. The other really fun thing about Basilisk is they seem to have completely done away with any variety that doesn't just instantly kill you. Alright, you shit. Round 2. Was it too aggressive? It might have been a little bit too... When your AI opponent drinks more Estus than you during the fight, you might be too aggressive. Oh god, I'm still in it. Alright, one more. I mean, not in the sense that I'm, like, gonna stop or anything. Just, you know.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. It was more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally
It wasn't
stand
that
before
bad.
them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Aww. I... There's a slight possibility I may have just killed one of the two, but that's still really sweet. First off, I did it. I guess we've established that demi-humans with wolf heads are just a thing in this universe. You know what? That's a good place to stop. Yeah, I'm good with that. That's perfect. Great. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Nope. Done. Done. That's enough Elden Ring for today. That's enough. That's enough Elden Ring. It's enough. That's enough. I mean, honestly, it does, it's a good place to leave off, aside from, you know, the context of things, just because we're in a new area. So, like, at least the next time I pick it up, which probably won't be until next week, because now that we've gotten our weekly Elden Ring in, I'm going to go full bore on finishing Oracle of Seasons. And so that with that done, and with Dokapon done, then we can just pour all of our remaining time into Elden Ring until it also is done. And then we'll have brand new stuff. I'm playing some spooky October stuff. For like the first time since I've been a Twitch streamer. I think there's at least two. Because we've done two so far. And, on each of those two, we've been through 2 dungeons. So I'm figuring, you know, keeping up that pace. There's, you know, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. But maybe they'll take a little bit longer because they're later game dungeons. So maybe we could do like 1.5 per stream. So then the last one is like dungeon 8 and then whatever the end game is. Plus we're going to have, you know, we're going to have more codes and things to do back and forth and stuff like that. It's going to take a little bit of extra time. So I think there's at least 2, probably 3. But however many there are, we're doing them this week. Plus, there's like whatever the super final end game thing with Twinrova is going to be at the end of Seasons. I don't know if it's like you get the normal end game boss that you would get in Seasons, but then it's like, well, you've already finished the other one, so now it's that you've done both. It's time to get the like super final ending thing. So I'm assuming there's going to be at least a few more minutes devoted to that. And there's something about a hero's cave. So, even if there's only 2 more streams left of, like, the game, I'm assuming just auxiliary content is probably going to push us past that a little bit. I'm looking around, and there's a lot of people that I would, like, that I would like to stream, that I would like to raid. But they're all playing games that I like might play later, so I don't want to see them. Oh, never mind. We haven't rated PT in a minute, and she's playing Terranigma. And you all know I have a soft spot for that. I think I spelled that right. Yes. I absolutely adore Terranigma, so it was listed as retro, which is the right tag for it, but like I didn't know which retro it was. It also, from her level, appears to be like endgame-ish. It's at least mid-game. Like she's far into it, so yeah. Also from the stream title, I have an idea of approximately where she is at the moment, which is a good point in the story. It's good. Anyway, TLDR, go say hi to PT, watch Terranigma. It's good video games. I will be back with more good video game tomorrow, and we will Zelda until there's no more Zelda.
Bye, human!
Bye, humans!
We'll beat the game tomorrow, but I'd like something. The boss acts like a boo. It runs away when you look at it and comes out when you look away. Time Wanderer, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you've been doing well. Can we get a shout out for Time Wanderer, please? I love this game and I'm hyped you're playing it. Oh my god. Oh my giggles. No, come this way, dude. But tell your homies they gotta stay away. Oh my god, that's gonna fuck things up.
So glad you just worked for 47 months.
Sal! How have you been? Thank you so much for the... Oh, hang on. For the 47 months. Oh, fuck. I appreciate it. Can we please get some hyper chat for the 47 months as well? Oh my god. I'm so glad to see you. Tell Sadie I said hello. Ow, no! Sabira? This boss sucks. This boss sucks a little bit. I'm just gonna keep it real. She says hi back. Hi! I'm glad y'all doing well. But yeah, let me see what you were playing. You were doing some... Oh, Elden Ringu. Is it your first playthrough or are you just revisiting it? And this boss is a little sucky. It's your first time? Oh, wonderful. What'd you roll? Sorry, there's some water in there and I was determined to get it. Yeah, we'll use an L bulb. Healthy. Get your fucking scrubbing bubbles away from me. Means I could just do neutral jump attack. Shit. Yeah, I know. Oh! I should have just stopped. Where are you, friend? It's pain. It's not that much pain. Dear God, that was annoying. But Bloody Mary was the worst and you got past her. Bloody Mary was pretty bad. The presence of fiends disappeared from Mermaid Tower, and the whisperings of mermaids began. Alright, where are they? It's gonna be old girl's extra dead-ass mom. Sort of running a strength int with a twin blade now. Ooh, that's fun. Tasty magic elephant garlic. See, I said that they're onions. I said they're freaking onions. And I was like, they're bulbs, so you're just munching on onions. Oh my gosh. Sprites and Dice, thank you so much for the raid as well. How are you? Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Sprites and Dice? Hello, everyone from Sprites and Dice streams and from Time Wanderer stream. If you've never been here before, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black, asexual, gender flux content creator. I do a lot of tryhard games, JRPGs, challenge runs, speed runs. I guess you could say I'm variety, but I always feel awkward saying I'm variety when I have like very specific games I play. Like, you're not gonna catch me playing like some sports games or a racing game and stuff like that. I'm almost exclusively JRPGs, Metroidvanias, and roguelikes. And today, we are playing Terranigma as recommended by the wonderful Sabira in chat, and I'm enjoying it, but the bosses are starting to wear at me a little bit. We have a lot to do ahead of us. Humans are so easily lost at sea, but they probably don't know we give them a helping hand. Do one of you claim a small child? I was once a human girl. Oh god, that said Nana. Oh god, that said Nana. Those are just such wild reactions to have someone be like, oh damn, followed by fuck yeah. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Oh, and you're very welcome, Sprites and Dice. Bosses are absolutely the weakest part of this game. I'm gathering that, because I'm liking a lot of it. Although there's been a few moments where I'm just like, oh my god, they wrote that. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. On the other hand... Oh, the gender flux is a new addition to the intro since last time I was here. Are you using different pronouns or anything I should be aware of? I've swapped to she, they pronouns. This is something that went down, I want to say last July, but I just only recently folded it into my intro. So the she, they thing is there. The she, they thing has been there for a little bit. Yeah, there is some of that. I think SJ's been capturing every time I have a panic moment where I'm just like, I read that out loud. Oh my god. Last July would have been it. Damn. This game has a lot of emotional whiplash, but I kind of love it. It kind of gives it its own flair, right? I also love how she has on like the very obvious and distinct crown. So she's like the queen down here. God, I wish mermaids were the real form of humans. Is anyone going to talk about how I'm just underwater doing stuff, or are we just going to leave that there to rot? It's my little favorite game because of the narrative. This tower is a beacon for sailors. This is where all the ships come when they become lost at sea. It's also where the souls of those who died at sea gather. Like, we're just... Oh, there's a box there. We're just not going to unpack that. I've been on hormones for almost 4 months now. Time flies. It's wild. Yeah, exactly. I remember the last time I saw you... Ain't this some shit? I remember the last time I saw you come in chat, you said that that was a change for you as well. Good news about the box? Thank you for returning us to normal. This is a show of our thanks. When you need, please summon us with it. We will shield you with magic bubbles against danger. I have the water pin. I wish I would have had that upgrade before I went downstairs. I feel like this game is full of stuff that we're not supposed to think too hard about. Oh, 100%. Like, there was a whole bit... Like, the reason my title is what it is specifically because there's a bit where they're like, you have to save a colonizer. And when you get to him, it is a full hot mess. Like, there's nothing that should be taken seriously about how this is handled. I want magic bubbles. The sea has become calm. A seaman's promises his honor. I'll give you a boat. At a pier, press down. You can row out to sea. But do you want me to push down or do you want me to push arrow down? Because those are different things. To land, find a pier and press up. I got a boat. I did not get to carry this above my head, though. I do not get to show everyone my boat. Have you looked at the recent release, Sea of Stars? I kickstarted it. I was one of the kickstarters. I actually have a grave in the grave sites that are there, and my name comes up in the credits. I am very familiar with Sea of Stars. A Seaman's Promise? Wasn't that a... Oh my god. Risu, why are you like this? Are y'all still punk made? Fish would have said, Nessa, you played the messenger, right? Oh god, yeah. 100%. I speed ran the messenger, Sabira. I actually was a speedrunner for the messenger for a little bit. That's how some of the people in the wine cellar got to find me. Like Dream Hazard and others, they found me through the messenger. A Seaman... I almost to the end of Sea of Stars. I've heard it's a gut wrencher. I've heard it will fuck you up a little bit. I did actually find your names in the credits. Oh, I think that's one of my favorite things when people are just like, "I found your stuff," and I'm like, "I'm in a game." I ran 8-bit for a little while. Wait, Time Warner, did you do 8-bit any percent no out of bounds? Did we share leaderboards? It was a delightful game to speedrun. Sea of Stars is pretty solid. Hey, homie. I got bad news for you, Slim. I ran 8-bit and linear no out of bounds, both New Game and New Game Plus. I didn't know that, Sabira. I miss a good JRPG. After I finish the next few themed events, I am determined to finally go play Final Fantasy X and 10-2 Remaster. Or Chained Echoes. I still need to get on Chained Echoes. There are people who are like getting ready to box me over it because I haven't touched it. Yeah, I didn't get into the top like 50 at any point though. It was just a fun thing for me. So that's how I speedrun too, Time Wanderer. Like, I like speedrunning, but I am not interested in trying to get down to like the sub 30 category. I ran it and it was like my best was maybe sub 48. Chain Echoes is also great. The messenger looks pretty dang cool. I have no idea why, but my brain was swapping it with Swapper, which I did not much like. Hey. Did that man just disintegrate? Sabira, what the hell is this game? That was a very different ring on the Sea of Stars talk y'all been having. Oh, well. He went to see... Was that man dead? I'm top 25 for New Game Plus in both 8-bit and linear. But New Game, I'm 193rd and 8-bit 67 for linear. Now, what is linear? What is that? That has bubbles, and I don't want it. Why are these fish so resilient?
Oh, jeez.